Welcome back to the stream. Green, amber, red, yellow. It's great to see you again. Hello Tanibe, glad you're here. Samtut, welcome back. And a big hello to LESX98. Thanks for rejoining us everyone. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Nissan Skyline GTR 33 might have the best shot at winning on the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval Circuit. Its legendary all-wheel drive system and turbocharged power should give it great control and speed on that track. Plus, its balanced handling and braking capabilities would help it maintain momentum through the turns and straights. Wow, a big thank you to our new supporter. A random viewer from Twitch subscribed at tier 1, and it was a gifted subscription from Naiba. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep this fun racing stream going. Thanks so much for subscribing and supporting the channel. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the channel. It's so great to see some familiar faces, and new ones too. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Thanks for joining us again. Let's make this a fun stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, you can type !full guide in chat. It'll give you all the details on how we're running these AI car races. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, Xiang and Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you two returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy. Hey there, Roadhog 29 389. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone, seems like we got some Dinodens fans in the chat. Maybe one of these AI cars will do a little dance on the track if they get a good lap. Who's feeling lucky with their car picks today? Remember, if you want to join, just type !race and pick your favorite. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Even if he doesn't post much, having more followers definitely makes him feel good. So go ahead and show some support. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. So great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Hugward3. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jeweled Cactus 72. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey 40, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just watching some AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Wow, that sounds awesome. Having a custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is going to add a whole new layer of excitement to the racing. If you're interested, be sure to check out the Discord or type !Career in chat to get all the details. This is a great way to make the racing experience even more immersive and fun. Don't miss out. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. If you want your car to race, type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a few options, you can send multiple commands, and one of those choices will be picked randomly for the race. Make sure to type !race for each of your selections. Have fun picking your favorite cars. Welcome back, Serious Guy. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so your favorite can race. Hey everyone! Looks like some folks are chatting about the Venturi. Yeah, it can seem like a meme, but sometimes those quirky cars surprise us. Gilded sarcophagi. Don't worry. Just keep your eyes on the track, and maybe the Venturi will show us what it's got. Who's excited to see these cars battle it out? Hey there, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Jazz and Etruivern. Glad to see you both here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, that's quite the interesting matchup. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is a classic sports car with a lot of horsepower and handling finesse. On the other hand, the Subaru Alcyones VX has a unique design and good stability, but it's not really known for speed on a track like New Hampshire. Given the power and agility of the Ferrari, I think it might have the edge in this race. The Ferrari's design is built for speed and quick cornering, which should give it an advantage on the oval track. However, the Subaru might surprise us with its durability and control, so it could be a close race. What do you all think? Who's your pick to take the checkered flag? Hey everyone, I see some fun chatter about the contenders and Erasi. Those cars are definitely putting on a good show today. And thanks for the sub update, Emerson. Keep those predictions coming. And don't forget you can join in by typing !mark race followed by your favorite car number. The race is heating up. Hey Bugsabon, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing. Hey everyone! Welcome to this exciting race at New Hampshire Motor Speedway, Ovaltine. Today, we're racing 1990s street cars, so get ready for some classic muscle and nostalgic style. It's gonna be a fun one. Skillet Sarcophagy is just beginning their first timed lap. That 8 stall. Keep an eye on their progress. Amy is now in the lead as she begins her first timed lap. Roberto is close behind, starting his lap as well. Maya has just started her first lap, trying to catch up. Lord of the Jungle is now in the lead on their first lap. Everlasting Apex is close behind, also on their first lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just begun their first lap and is slightly behind the others. Roadhog 29,389 is beginning their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition is also starting their first lap. ISO 6 has just started their first timed lap. Button. Wayne the Train is just starting their first timed lap. Roberto has moved up 3 places to 5th and posted a lap time of 40.523 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex has also improved, with a new lap time of 40.583 seconds, 0.5 seconds faster than before. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place with a lap time of 39.423 seconds, moving up 2 positions. Michael Schumacher has just begun their first timed lap. Amundsen has also started their first lap. Hoya has taken the lead, moving up 9 positions to first place with a lap time of 39.284 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has also made a big jump, climbing 13 spots to second with a lap of 39.288 seconds. Amundsen is in third, moving up 2 places with the same lap time of 39.288 seconds. Wayne the Train has taken the lead now in first place, with a quick lap of 38.953 seconds. Michael Schumacher has also improved, now with a lap of 39.489 seconds. Jazz has made a big jump up to 8th place, with a lap of 39.609 seconds, improving by 1.4 seconds. Alright. We have about 10 minutes left in the practice session. If you want to see any particular cars go head-to-head or have any questions about the racers, just let me know. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced to 14th place with a lap time of 40.638 seconds, gaining 6 positions and improving by 0.4 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has moved up to 16th place with a lap of 40.766 seconds, climbing 8 positions and also improving by 0.4 seconds. Woonzerius Gaia is now 19th place with a lap time of 40.858 seconds, gaining 3 positions and improving by 0.2 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 has moved up 8 places to 9th position with a lap time of 39.735 seconds, improving their previous time by 1 second. Elias X988 has gained 13 places and is now in 21st position. They completed their lap in 40 seconds and 874 thousandths of a second, improving by nearly 1 second. Santer is now in the lead, with a lap time of 41.673 seconds. They improved by 0.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 29th place, with a lap time of 41.344 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Fuel Cactus 72 has climbed 8 places to 18, with a lap time of 40.812 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Samtet has moved up 2 spots to 32, with a lap of 41.503 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Etrovern is now in 28th place and has gained 3 positions. They completed their lap in 41.73 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Mo for Life has moved up to 35th place with a lap time of 41.916 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Bobado has moved up 3 positions to 11th place with a lap time of 40.098 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 9 places and is now in the 17th position. They completed their lap in 40.710 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 39.107 seconds, gaining 1 position. Shadow Army has climbed to 12th place with a lap of 40.367 seconds, improving by half a second. Green Egypt has advanced to 32nd place with a lap of 41.373 seconds, gaining 2 positions. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you have any predictions on who might take the top spot, or if you think any cars are showing interesting behavior, now's the time to share. Let's see if anyone can make a move before we wrap up. Amin San has moved up to 3rd place with a lap time of 39.213 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Duel of Cactus 72 has gained 4 places, and is now in 16th place. Their lap time is 40.572 seconds, which is 0.2 seconds faster than before. Sam Turret has gained 12 positions, and is now in 21st place. Their latest lap time is 40 seconds and 812 milliseconds, which is a 0.7 second improvement. Wobardo has climbed to 9th place with a lap time of 39.712 seconds, gaining 2 positions, and improving by 0.4 seconds. Imasavantine has moved up to 17th place, with a lap time of 40.608 seconds, advancing 9 positions and shaving off 0.3 seconds. Wobardo has gained 7 places, and is now in 2nd position. Their lap time is 39.07 seconds, which is 0.7 seconds faster than before. Naiba has made a big jump up to third place and is now just behind the top two. Their lap time of 41.284 seconds is a solid improvement. Rizaldi Adha is now on their first timed lap. Etruvan has begun their first lap. Juliet Cactus 72 just started their initial lap. Lord of the Jungle is holding the lead at the moment with a lap time of 39.523. Gilda Sarcophagy in green, amber, red, yellow are just starting their first laps, so keep an eye on their progress. Amundsen is now on the track, setting their first lap. Maya has just begun her timed run. Zinang is also out there, starting his first lap. Amundsen just set a new best, with a 39.227. Bobardo is on their first time lap now. Roadhog 29, 389, has moved up to 7th place with a 40.32, improving by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now on the track, setting their first lap. Michael Schumacher has just begun his first timed lap. Delapac 41 is also starting their initial lap now. Hogger 3 is now in 5th place and has improved their lap time to 40 seconds, .018. They moved up 3 positions. Amy has just begun their first timed lap. Everlasting Opex is also on their first lap. Michael Schumacher is now in 6th place after climbing 8 positions with a lap time of 40.059 seconds. Darth Blazer has advanced 13 places to 19th with a lap of 41.041 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 17 positions to 20th with a lap of 41.119 seconds, showing a significant improvement of 23.6 seconds. Alright everyone, we have about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting pretty exciting to see how the cars are shaping up. Who do you think will take the top spot before it ends? Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place and is now just behind the leader. Bobardo has improved their lap time, but remains further back. Iliasix 988 has gained 8 positions and is now in 18th place with a solid lap. Rory 456 Apex 00 has just set a new best lap with a time of 41.641 seconds, edging out their previous best by 0.1 seconds. Joey has climbed up to the 17th place and is setting a lap time of 40.881 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Green Injep is now in 22nd place with a lap time of 41.117 seconds, improving by half a second. Kingle McCringleberry has gained 4 places and is now in 24th position. Their lap time is 41.158 seconds, which is half a second faster than before. Hugget 3 has moved up to 5th place with a lap time of 39.547 seconds, gaining 1 position and improving by half a second. Jazz has climbed 5 places to 7th with a lap of 39.95 seconds, improving by 0.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has made a big jump, moving up 23 positions to 11th with a lap of 40.345 seconds, improving by 2.4 seconds. Haha, always fun to see the predictions flying around. Looks like the Maseratis are holding their ground pretty well in qualifying, but those Venturists might have some tricks up their sleeves for the race. As for the 964, maybe next time. It's all about surprises in this AI racing world. Keep those predictions coming, everyone. Hugget 3 has taken the lead with a lap time of 0:39.742. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place with a 0:39.615. Jackal is now in 10th place with a 0:40.3. Darth Blazer has made a big jump to 10th place with a lap time of 40.222 seconds. Amy has moved up to 31st place with a lap of 41.346 seconds. Essex has improved their lap time to 42.227 seconds, gaining 0.7 seconds. Eliasix 98 has climbed to the 17th place with a lap time of 40.679 seconds, gaining 1/10 of a second. Isosix has moved up to the 35th spot with a lap of 42.006 seconds, improving by 2/10. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see if any of these virtual races can make a last-minute push and improve their positions. Keep an eye on those timers and watch those cars push to the limit. Rory 456. Apex 00 has gained 3 places and is now in 30th place with a lap time of 41.218 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Mist 149 has also improved their lap time to 42.797 seconds, getting faster by 1.3 seconds. Rory 456 Apex 00 has moved up to 16th place and is now just behind the top 15. They improved their lap time to 40.582 seconds, gaining 6/10. Mist 149 also improved their lap time to 42.464 seconds, getting faster by 3/10. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to the 8th position with a lap time of 40.772 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to the 25th spot with a lap of 40.957 seconds. Gina Jones has improved her lap time to 42.015 seconds, making her faster by 0.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 39.7 seconds, gaining 1 position and improving by 0.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 17th place with a lap time of 40.587 seconds, jumping 8 positions and improving by 0.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, and has improved their lap time to 39.468 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 25th place with a lap of 40.893 seconds. Serious Guy has climbed to 20th place, and is gaining ground. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 27th position, also making progress. F40 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 31st place. They also improved their lap time to 41.022 seconds, gaining 0.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 places and is now in 4th. Their lap time is 39.242 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Road Hog 29. 389 has moved up 2 places to 10th place, and has a lap time of 40.202 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place with a lap time of 39.0999 seconds. Wayne the Train has also improved, now at 39.31 seconds. Joey has moved up to 21st place with a lap of 40.705 seconds, gaining 4 positions. Everlasting Opex has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Etra Raven is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Haggerwood and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the lead. Elias X98 has made a huge jump to 1st place. Joey is right behind in 2nd. Wounzerius Guy is closing in on 3rd. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Hogat 3 has moved up to 2nd. Amin Sun is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those big moves. Amin Sun and Hogat 3 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Bobardo and Wayne the Train are swapping positions in the fight for 5th. Shadow Army, is climbing up to 18th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bobardo is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Bobardo is charging up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach the 8th position. Greninja is closing in on as a 6th fast, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Maya is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 8.2 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 7.5 seconds. Bobardo has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is now in 3rd. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 4th place, climbing 2 spots. Jazz is now in 8th place. Roadhog 29, 389, has moved up to 14th place. Naiba and I are battling closely for 27th place. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Bobardo has just overtaken for the lead. Lord of the Jungle is right behind him, close in the fight for 1st place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place. Roadhog 29,389 is now in 13th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots to reach 16. Shadow Army and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 15. Bobardo has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen and Bobardo are battling closely for that position. Roadhog 29,389 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has just moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th. Jazz has climbed to 6th. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Michael Schumacher is right behind in 6th. Pugad 3 has moved up to 7th. The fight for 4th is heating up. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just over 1 second. Darth Blazer has moved up to 10th place. Roadhog 29, 389, has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Elias 698 is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Serious Guy is dropping back, now in 28th position. Ezra6 is closing the gap on Move for Life, cutting it down by 7.5 seconds. Welcome back, Rita Yeti 423. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Bobardo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Jazz, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Hugger 3 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th place. Sounds like the race is heating up. Michael Schumacher, you might be onto something. Those AI drivers are always surprising us with their moves. And Amin-san, I see that ARS pouting. Gotta love the fun emotes. Who do you all think will take the top spot by the end of this lap? Rory 456 Apex00 is closing in on Delapac 41 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Haukari and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for 7th place. Hugget 3 has moved up to 7th place. Roadhog 29. 389 has advanced to 9th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. No for Life is rapidly catching Naibe, closing the gap by 14.4 seconds. Roadhog 29. 309 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Etravern has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Serious Guy is rapidly catching up to Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th. Herkert 3 has advanced to 7th. R40 is gaining rapidly on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Babardo steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, inching closer with every lap. Rory 456 Sepexapiro is gaining on Delbuck 41 fast, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Wayne the Train, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Etrivan is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Roadhog 29,389 has moved up to 7th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Bobardo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Jolta Cactus 72 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Jazz are close together for 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Etriwyvern and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th place. Wayne the Train is holding a slight lead over Bobardo for 2nd place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is rapidly catching Sam, cutting the distance by 13.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Air 40 is gaining on a Troyvern, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Jewel Cactus 72. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Naiba has moved up to 21st place. Deopak 41 has climbed to 25th place. Everlasting Apex and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 9th place. Air 40 is advancing 1 position to take 14th place. Etrivan and Air 40 are fighting hard for 14th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is catching Gilded Sarkophagi, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jazz and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 5th place. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Barbato, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Harco 3 is catching up to Roadhog 29,389, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Roadhog 29,309 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just a second behind. Green Yep is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Dalapak 41, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Marta is making a strong move up the field. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Wayne the Train. The gap is shrinking fast. Air 40 has climbed to 12th place, looking to push further. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just a few seconds behind. Roadhog 3 is closing in on Roadhog 29,389 rapidly. Naibe is making a big move, closing the gap to Kamikaze 38 by over 15 seconds. Jazz is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Jazz are close together, racing for 8. Eliasix 98 and Atrivern are fighting hard for 13. Roadhog 29,389 is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi. Hugget 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389. Jazz is closing the distance to Hug 3. Amundsen is gaining fast on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing it by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Air 40 is gaining on Hingle on the Kringleberry, closing the gap rapidly. Dalapak 41 is making a move on a massive team, closing in steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Babardo, but at a slower pace. Mist 149 is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap quickly. When Sirius Guy is catching up to Amundsen at a strong pace. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. Bobado is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 39.107 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Wayne the Train. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Bobardo. MS17 is closing in on Sam Todd, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jazz is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Joey is catching up to Del Pack 41, reducing the distance by 8 seconds. Unzirius Guy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 12 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Roadhog 29, 389, is also advancing and now holds 3rd place. They are closely battling for 2nd position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Barbato rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.9 seconds. Amy and Greninja are battling closely for the 20th position. Joey has gained one spot and is now in 24th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Etroivan, now just over 5 seconds behind. Mufa Life is closing in on Maya, with a gap of under 6 seconds. Roadhogged, 29. 389 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just over a second. Jeweled Cactus 72 is catching up to Barbato quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Alias S98, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Everlasting Apex. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hugger 3. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Etroivan is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 6.8 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 10.1 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389, has moved up one position to take the lead. Bobardo is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Wayne the Train has also gained one spot, now in 4th. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Gilded Cactus 72 is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Bobardo are fighting hard for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 2nd place. Wayne the Train and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 27th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 10th place. Etroivan is now in 12th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to second place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ilias X988 is gaining on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Air 40 rapidly. Jeweled Cactus 72 is making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, but the gap is still a bit wide. Air 40 is gaining fast on Jazz, cutting the gap by 940 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Everlasting Apex and Gilded Sarcophagi. IMA 17 is gaining fast on Amy and closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. And Woofer Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap rapidly. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots into 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Hugged 3 steadily. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 9th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to 4th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Everlasting Apex is now in 10th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 16th place and struggling a bit. Samtiert is gaining fast, and is now less than 15 seconds behind Everlasting Apex. Darth Blazer is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by over 7 seconds. IMA 17 is making a strong move, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is dropping back, now in 22nd place. Samtiert has also fallen back 6 positions, now in 23rd. Shadow Army is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. MA-17 is now within 2 seconds of El Misay. Nidel showing Sia. Onagini Tonazon Chiu. Samtiot and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 22nd place. Jewel Cactus 72 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Everlasting Apex has dropped 6 spots to 28. Samtirt has also fallen 6 places to 29th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Ilias 988 has moved into 5th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389 and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Etra Raven is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Air 40 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Air 40 and Herd 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Etra Wyvern is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, now only a few seconds behind. Etra Wyvern and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap rapidly. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped back to 15th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Roadhog 29,389, reducing the distance between them. Nist 149 is closing in on No for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Etra Wyvern is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. MA-17 has moved up 1 place to take 15th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 9th place. Greninjeb is closing in on Hagwood, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 2 spots to 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Atreven, closing the gap by over a second. Naiba and Air 40 are battling closely for 10th place. Rory 456 Apexero 0 has moved up 1 spot to 24th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Atreven, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Air 40, cutting the distance by over a second. Shadow Army is now just behind Jeweled Cactus 72. Wayne the Train is gaining on Elias X98 quickly. Kamikaze 38 is closing the distance to Air 40. Jeweled Cactus 72 has just moved into first place. Roadhog 29, 389, and Jeweled Cactus 72 are now battling for the lead. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Roadhog 29, 389 by nearly 3 seconds. Roadhog 389 has moved up to first place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. One Serious Guy is rapidly catching up to New for Life, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Etrivan has moved up 2 places to 6th. Naiba is gaining on Etrivan, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. They are now in a close fight for 6th place. Etrivan is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Grinninjep is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, and is now just a few seconds behind. Etrivan is closing the gap to Wayne the Train, and is now within striking distance. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in first place. Shadow Army is in second. Elias 988 has moved up to third. Dela Pack 41 is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by 9 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Essex, reducing the distance by over 12 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap rapidly. Darth Blazer is closing in on Amundsen with a strong push. Shadow Army is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72. New for Life is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Naiba is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Dalapack 41 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap rapidly. Naibe is making a move on Wayne the Train. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Air 40. Etrivan has moved up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 14th. Amundsen has climbed to 19th. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the distance by 3.30 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, now just 3.8 seconds behind. Etrivan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Naibe is advancing to 4th place. Etrivan and Naibe are closely battling for that position. F40 is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Looks like Etrivan is impressed with the Ferrari race strategy. I gotta say, those Ferraris are really bringing the heat today. Who do you guys think will take the top spot by the end? Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Pack 41 has also moved up 4 positions to take 8th place. Izusix is closing in on Roy 456 at Pec 00, reducing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Naibe is closing the gap to Elias Esnani 8 rapidly, now less than 11 seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. IMA 17 is also on the move, passing 3 cars to sit in 11th position. Naibe is getting closer to Eliasx 98, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Green, amber, red, yellow also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Green is narrowing the gap on IMA 17 by 2.3 seconds. Etrivan has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. I am also climbing 1 spot to 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, now within 2 seconds. Green Yip is right behind IMA 17, just over a second apart. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kane Vet 40 and closing the gap rapidly. Maya is also making a move on IMA 17. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Wolfer Left. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Dale Pack 41 are fighting closely for 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow and Kamikaze 38 are battling hard for 8th place. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Jeweled Cactus 72. Iliazix 98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance. Greninja is catching up to Michael Schumacher, the gap shrinking quickly. Thanks so much for subscribing, Gilded Sarcophagy. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going, and to have awesome viewers like you. Roadhog 29, 389 is gaining on IMA 17 and closing the gap rapidly. Lord of the Jungle is also making a move on New for Life and narrowing the distance. Eliasix 98 is steadily approaching Shadow Army. Elias X98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Green Ninja is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Rory 456 Apex00 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 9.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Dalapack 41 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 7. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Dalapack 41, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Naiba is closing in on Elias X98, and the gap is narrowing. Dalapack 41 has moved up one spot, and is now in 7th place. Roadhog 29, 389, is making a strong move up to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has dropped to 15th place. Kamikaze 38 has fallen to 16th place. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Actor Ivan is gaining on Grenadjeb, closing the gap by over a second. Aminsan has moved up one spot to 16th place. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Jeweled Captor 72. Etra Raven has cut the gap to Grenadjeb to less than 3 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 13th place. Etraven is gaining on Grenadjeb, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 12th place. One Serious Guy is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is now just behind Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389 is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ima17 is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap by over 3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining fast on Move for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Jeweled Captor 72, the gap shrinking steadily. Green Ninja is catching up to Dalapack 41, making up over 2 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on SS6 rapidly, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 6.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Green Ejeb is rapidly catching Air 40. The gap is shrinking fast. Winzeria's Guy is closing in on Amundsen, closing the distance significantly. Elias X98 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by a few seconds. Amundsen is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Elias X98, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by around 1.5 seconds. Ezer 6 is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 11 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Elias X98 and reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Roadhog 29 389 is making progress on Etruiven, closing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining rapidly on Rory 456 Apex 00, closing the distance by 640 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rory 456 Apex 00, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gale Pack 41 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap steadily. Greninja is also making moves, and is now within striking distance of Gale Pack 41. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Jeweled Cactus 72. Elias X988 is gaining on Shadow Army quickly. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Naibe steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naibe and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap down significantly. Hook 3 is also making a move on No 4 Life, reducing the distance between them. Wounzerius Guy is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap close. Roadhog 29 389 has moved up 2 places and is now in 8th position. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Rory 456, Apex 00, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Naibe, now only 1.9 seconds behind. Air 40 is making a move on Delapac 41, reducing the distance between them by 3.7 seconds. Air 40 has moved up to 6th place. Roadhog 29, 389 has climbed to 7th place. Greninja has advanced to 8th place. Naibe is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Air 40 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the distance significantly. Elias X988 is gaining fast on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Naibe, the distance shrinking steadily. When Sirius Guy is closing in on Michael Schumacher, the gap decreasing quickly. Naibe is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 8th place. Woon Serious Guy is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Welcome back, Frostbiter 356. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Rory 456, Apex 00, closing the gap by 840 seconds. Joey is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take the lead. Naibe is now just behind Elias X988, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Roadhog 29, 309 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Dalepack 41 is also making a move, reducing the gap to a mass 17 by about 3.5 seconds. Dueled Captor 72 just overtook Shadow Army to take the lead. Shadow Army and Dueled Cactus 72 are still battling closely for first place. ASX 98 is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Imma 17, closing the gap by 14.1 seconds. Manlu for Life is catching up to Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by 9.1 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one position to take second place. Naibe has moved up to third place. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Groningen, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on Rory 456 Apex 00, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Roadhog 29,389 has also moved up one spot to fifth place. Elias X988 is rapidly catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Grenadier has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Imma 17, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naibe, and is now just a few seconds behind. Etrivan is closing in on Amy, and has nearly caught up. Roadhog 29,389 is making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, and is now just over a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naibe and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Dialopac 41, and the gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on a massive team, closing in steadily. Air 40 is gaining on Roadhog 29 389, closing the distance rapidly. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Retriever. LASX 98 is narrowing the gap with Jeweled Cactus 72. Joey is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5 seconds. LASX 98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Roadhog 29 30 earn on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Roadhog 29 389 is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 8 seconds. New for Life is making a move on Rory 456 Apex 00, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Dialopac 41 is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. LASX 98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72 and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Roadhog 29 389 with a 3.4 second reduction. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Wizerius Guy and reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Dialopac 41. Darth Blazer is gaining on Imassivantine as well. Etraven is closing in rapidly on ESA 6, cutting the gap significantly. Etraven is gaining on ESA 6, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Gina Jones rapidly. Roadhog 29 389 is inching closer to the Spanish Inquisition. Darth Blazer is gaining on a massive team and closing the gap rapidly. Etraven is making a strong move on ESA 6, closing the distance. Roadhog 29,389 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition with a solid push. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Wizerius Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Darth Blazer is closing in fast on a massive team, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Rory 456, Apex 00, reducing the distance by about 5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naibe and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Greninja and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Etraven is also making a move on ESA 6, closing the distance quickly. Hey Abel, etc. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Naiba is closing in on earliest section 98, cutting the gap by 13 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389, has moved up one spot to take 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Roadhog 29, 389, are battling closely for 4th position. Greenip is gaining on Air 40, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Mysterious Guy quickly. I am moving up one spot to 16th place. Etru Ivan is gaining fast on Eza 6, now just 10 seconds behind. Roadhog 29, 389, is closing in on Naibi, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Wound Serious Guy has moved up to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 12th place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap to just over a second. Air 40 is catching Wayne the Train quickly, now less than a second behind. Dalapac 41 is also closing in on Greninja, with the gap shrinking nicely. Elias X98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Elias X98. The gap is down by 1 second. Roadhog 29, 389 is closing the distance to Naiba. The gap is reducing by 1.1 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly. Maya is closing the distance to One Serious Guy steadily. Roadhog 29, 389 is gaining on Naiba, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Dalapac 41 is also closing in on Greninja, reducing that gap by 5 seconds. One Serious Guy has moved up one spot to 11th place. New for Life is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on a Troyvern, and the gap is shrinking fast. Naiba is catching up to Elias X98, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Greninja is gaining on Air 40 and closing the gap rapidly. Eterivan is making a strong move towards Rory 456 Apex 00, closing nearly 20 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389 is inching closer to Naibi, just over a second behind. Darth Blazer is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Roadhog 29 389 is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. F40 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Roadhog 29,389 has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba and Roadhog 29,389 are battling closely for 3rd. Air 40 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Eliasa 98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Air 40 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Waziri Sky are battling closely for 10th place. Roadhog 29,389 is narrowing the gap on Elias X98 by 3.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Maya has also gained one position, now in 11th. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Air 40 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Greenieb is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72 and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Naib and is now within striking range. Air 40 is also making a move and is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Elias X98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing the distance to Green Amber, Red Yellow rapidly. Wayne Train is steadily catching Air 40, now only a couple of seconds apart. Air 40 has moved up to 5th place. Delapack 41 has climbed to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 9th place. Naibe is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Wayne Train is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 10 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Rory, cutting the gap by almost 10 seconds. Welcome back! It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the race. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars in action. Dalapack 41 is rapidly catching Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Air 40 is inching closer to Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389, is gaining on LES at 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Air 40, getting closer with each lap. Dale Pack 41 is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train, making a strong push. Roadhog 29, 389, is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Air 40 is also catching up to Naiba, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. I am moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Pack 41 is rapidly catching Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389, is gaining on LASX 98, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Air 40 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Roadhog 29, 389, is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Woonzeria's Guy is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Dale Pack 41 is gaining fast on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 7:30 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389 is closing in on LESS 98, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Air 40 are battling closely for 5th place. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by a second and a bit. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 19th position. Roadhog 29, 389 is gaining on LESX 98, getting closer by over a second. Dale Pack 41 is closing in on Wayne the Train quickly, almost 3 seconds closer. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Woonzeria's Guy, reducing the gap by just over a second. Roadhog 29, 389, is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Woonzeria's Guy quickly. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the distance to Wen Wu for Life, steadily. Travern is gaining on Amy and now only a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Rory 426, at Peg 00 rapidly. Roadhog 29, 389 is catching up to LESX 98 steadily. Kamikaze 38 is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Roadhog 29, 389 is closing in on Elias X78, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72 and closing the gap rapidly. Wayne the Train is closing in on Air 40 with a strong push. Woundserious Guy is also making progress towards Dale Pack 41. Air 40 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Joey is catching up to Rory 456 Apexio 0, now less than 19 seconds behind. Roadhog 29, 389 is inching closer to Elias X98, with a 3-second gap now. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nibe, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Roadhog 29, 389 is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Air 40 has moved up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Woundserious Guy. The gap is now 2.7 seconds. Joey has advanced to 17th place. Air 40 is gaining on Nibe and is now just a few seconds behind. Dalapack 41 is closing the distance to Wayne the Train and is catching up quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is also making progress on a Truvern, closing the gap steadily. Nibe is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap significantly. Joey is catching up to Rory, making the race tighter. Roadhog 29, 389 is also closing in on Elias, staying competitive. Woundserious Guy is gaining rapidly on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 10.2 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is closing in on Elias S98, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Air 40 has moved up one position to take 5th place. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher. The gap is shrinking quickly. Elias X98 is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72. The distance between them is getting smaller. Woundserious Guy is catching up to Wayne the Train. The race is tightening up. Roadhog 29, 389 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Nibe is catching up to Roadhog 29, 389, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Darth Blazer is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Roadhog 29, 3089, has moved up to second place. Darth Blazer is now 1.3 seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Etru Wavern is gaining on me, closing the gap by 3 seconds. One Serious Guy is now just a few seconds behind Wayne the Train. Etru Wavern is gaining on me, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Kamikaze 38, getting closer every second. Wayne the Train is gaining on Dalepack 41 and closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Air 40 by 1.2 seconds. Etru Wavern has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Naiba is gaining on Elias X98 and closing the gap rapidly. Air 40 is also catching Naiba fast. Michael Schumacher is making a move on With Serious Guy and narrowing the distance. Elias X98 is moving up to second place. Dalepack 41 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. One Serious Guy also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing that gap by 1.5 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 16 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Roadhog 29,389, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Dalepack 41, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Air 40 is gaining fast on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Naiba, closing the gap to just a few seconds. One Serious Guy is catching up to Wayne the Train quickly, reducing the distance significantly. Darth Blazer is closing in on Michael Schumacher, making up nearly 2 seconds. Etru Wavern is currently in the 13th place with a BMW M3 E36. Their fastest lap is 0:40.803. The race looks competitive with steady pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Joey is rapidly catching up to Noble for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Air 40 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap steadily. Dalepack 41 is also making progress, inching closer to the Spanish Inquisition. Naiba is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Dalepack 41 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Naiba is gaining on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Roadhog 29,389 is catching up to Naiba. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Air 40 as well. Elias X98 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72. Naiba is catching up to Elias X98. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Air 40. Naiba is gaining on Elias S98, now just a few seconds behind. Delapac 41 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Darth Blazer is closing in on Wayne the Train with a steady push. Naiba has moved up one spot to take second place. Joey is gaining on Nerfa Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rory 456 Apex Zero is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by just over a second. Air 40 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap significantly. The Spanish Inquisition is also making up ground on Air 40. Darth Blazer is closing in on Wayne the Train with a strong push. Roadhog 29,399 has moved up to second place. Air 40 is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Delapac 41 is also catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Naiba, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Delapac 41 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, now less than a second behind. Joey is catching up to Move for Life, reducing the distance to about 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Naiba. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Joey is catching up to Navu for Life, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Naiba, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Delapac 41 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Darth Blazer is making a move on Wayne the Train, closing in by nearly 4 seconds. Elias X988 is driving a 1994 Venturi 260 LN. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 41.046 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Air 40 is gaining on Naiba, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 988 has moved up one spot into 3rd place. Darth Blazer is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, now only 2.4 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Air 40, now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Nwu for Life. The gap is shrinking quickly. Etrewavern is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Naiba is narrowing the gap on Ilias 698, making a move soon. Darth Blazer is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Ectravern is now just a few seconds behind Michael Schumacher. Joey is gaining on New for Life quickly. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Gina Jones steadily. One Serious Guy is gaining on Dialpack 41, closing the gap to just over a second. Ectravern is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now less than 2 seconds behind. Joey is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance to under 2 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching up to On Wu for Life, the gap shrinking by over 6 seconds. Serious Guy is closing in on Dialpack 41, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Alias X988, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Roadhog 29,309, closing the gap by 13 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 9.5 seconds. Ectravern is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 9.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 3rd place. Serious Guy has climbed to 7. Ectravern is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Elias X98 and Naibi are battling closely for 3rd place. Dialpack 41 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ectravern is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Elias 98. Dialpack 41 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition. Ectravern is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher. The track's oval shape is favoring cars with good acceleration and handling, leading to tight pack racing and frequent overtakes. The faster lap times from the Ferrari F355 drivers show the importance of grip and stability on this circuit. Darth Blazer is gaining rapidly on Air 40, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Air 40 is narrowing the distance to One Serious Guy by just over a second. Ectravern has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Naibe is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap rapidly. Dialpack 41 is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making a strong move. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap to just over a second now. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot into 12th place. No for Life is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on one Serious Guy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the distance to Amy, and is now within a second and a half. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Gina Jones, and has shaved over 2 seconds off the gap. LESX 98 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Air 40 is catching Dale Pack 41, closing the gap by 1 second. Where Riven has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on Was Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. LESX 98 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Dale Pack 41 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on Was Serious Guy, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, and is now just a few seconds behind. Air 40 is closing in on Dale Pack 41, and is making a strong move. Darth Blazer is catching up to Was Serious Guy, reducing the gap steadily. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap rapidly. Naibe is narrowing the distance to LESX 98. Dale Pack 41 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. Naibe is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Pack 41 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on a True Ravine, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap rapidly. Naibe is catching up to LESX 78. Dale Pack 41 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap rapidly. Joey is catching up to New for Life, making steady progress. Naibe is closing in on LESX 98, but the gap is still relatively close. Naibe is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap to just over a second. Darth Blazer is catching up to win Serious Guy quickly. Wayne the Train is closing in on a Trevern with a solid push. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nibe and is now just a few seconds behind. F40 is closing rapidly on Dalapac 41 and is now within striking distance. Nibe is catching up to Elias X98 and the gap is shrinking. Darth Blazer is gaining on Wiz Serious Guy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Wayne the Train is closing in on a Truven, getting closer with every lap. I am catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Dalapac 41 is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, narrowing the distance steadily. Wayne the Train is making a move on a Truver, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on a Truven and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on me rapidly. Less than 6 seconds now. Elias 98 is catching up to Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching up to me, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on a Troyvern, closing the distance by over a second. Nightmare for Life is making a move on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Serious Guy is gaining on an Air 40 and now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Nibe and closing the gap steadily. F40 is also making a move on Dalepack 41, getting closer with every lap. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Nibe, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is also closing in on a Trevern, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Roadhog 29, 389 is gaining on Jewel Captor 72. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Nibe. Wayne the Train is closing in on a Truven. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Roadhog 29, 389 is catching up to Jeweled Captor 72 and is closing the gap steadily. Nibe is also making progress on Ilias X98, getting closer with each lap. Wayne the Train is gaining on a Truvern, closing the gap to just over a second. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Gina Jones, cutting the distance by a significant margin. Amy is currently in the 14th place with the Mitsubishi G2 Twin Turbo. Go up. She's running a solid pace with a fastest lap of 41.143 seconds. The race looks competitive, but she's holding her own among the retro streetcars. Naibe is now in third place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 4. F40 is in 6th place. Unzerious Guy is rapidly catching Dale Pack 41, and now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is gaining on a Truivern and closing the distance steadily. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap significantly. Naibe's gap is shrinking as the Spanish Inquisition gains 2 seconds. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 place to 7. Darth Blazer has also moved up 1 place to 8. War for Life is driving a 1990 Mazda Yunus Cosmotorin. They are currently in 14th place, but their fastest lap is 41.879 seconds, which is slower than many others. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on a Truvern. Eliasix 988 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Eliasix 988 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 3rd place. Naibe is closing in quickly on Eliasix 98, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Roadhog 29,389 is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, gaining a 2nd and a 3rd. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Roadhog 29,309 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. AR40 is gaining on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations on your big win at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Roadhog 29,389 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. Gorgeous. You can claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 Bolonetta F1, which is a fantastic choice. And EZ6, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1994 Subaru Alcyon SVX. Enjoy your new cars, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Wow! Both of these cars are iconic from the early 70s, and each has its own strengths. The Lotus 72C is known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, especially on twisty tracks, but Monza is mostly high speed, so aerodynamics play a big role. The Ferrari 312 BB2 is a legendary Formula 1 car, with great power and straight-line speed, perfect for a track like Monza. Genus Lotus might have a slight edge in agility, but Elite 403's Ferrari has that raw power for the long straights. I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari 312 V2 in this race, but it's going to be close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monza, and the Shadow Army car is starting on pole, driving a vintage 1971 March 7 11-4. Let's see how it handles this speedy track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, someone in second, and Naibe in third. Naibe is now in second place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 5th. Gina Jones has advanced to 7th. Chukia Tan is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in the 20th place after overtaking 6 cars. Jason is dropping back, now in the 21st place after losing 15 positions. Chukiotan has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. NIST 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 21st out. Alma Pinkwolf has moved up 1 spot as well, now in 22nd. Kamikaze 38 and Sam Turret are battling closely for 4th place. Albert etc. is advancing one position to 9. Amy and Frostbite 356 are fighting for 10th place. Nerdy 416 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Serious Guy has moved up to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, the gap now just over a second. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Maya for 19th place is heating up. Nerdy 416 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Myself and Frostbite 356 are battling closely for 10th place. Serious Guy and Riai are fighting hard for 15th place. Chukyoten is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place. Frostbite 356 is dropping back, now in 25th. Abel Tetra and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 8th. Abel etc. has advanced to 8th place. Red Ayeta 423 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 20th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 25th place. Someone and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 and Samtir are also in a tight fight for 4th. Radayede 423 is climbing up one spot to take 20th. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 4th place. I am Pink Wolf and Mist 149 are battling closely for 21st. Deed Racing is climbing to 28th place. Kamikaze 38 and the other racer are neck and neck for 3rd place. Amber Pink Wolf has just moved up one spot to 21st. Kamikaze 38 and the other racer are nose to tail for 3rd place. Raineki has gained one position and is now in 16. Maya has also moved up one spot to 17. Someone and Naibe are battling closely for 2nd place. Abel etc. is gaining on Nerdy 416, cutting the gap by 1 second. Data Pack 41 and Shipbroman are also fighting hard for 12th place. Dazing is currently in 8th place with a 1970 Lotus 72D. Their fastest lap is 1:51.354. The race seems competitive for them so far. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done! Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated. That was an exciting race to watch. Gilded Sarcophagi, you earned the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 1971 March 71 World. Gina Jones, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 1971 Lotus 72. See. Well done to both of you. This has been such a fun race to watch, and I can't wait for what's next. Here's a fun fact about the 2020 Ferrari Roma. It features an impressive 3.9-liter twin-turbo V8 engine that produces around 612 horsepower. This allows the car to go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3 seconds. It's like a sleek, stylish speedster that combines Italian elegance with incredible performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Todar Gardner. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Oh wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The BMW Nazca C2 is known for its sleek design and agility, which could give it an edge in the twists and turns of Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger Hemi is a powerhouse with tons of raw muscle, which might help it in the straights. Given the sharp corners and technical sections of Blackwood Rallycross Reverse, I think the BMW might have a slight advantage because of its lighter weight and better handling. But don't count out the Charger. It could surprise us if it manages to build up enough speed. It's definitely going to be an interesting race to watch. Thanks to Winzerious Guy for the race request. The race is underway at Blackwood Rallycross Reverse, and in pole position is Mist 149, driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT in the combined supercars class, Ort Alliance. Let's see how they perform. Mist 149 is leading the race right now. Todar Gardner is in second place and Sputnik NZ is in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Mecho Chaos is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alan 656 has moved up to 12th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast. now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Buffian 19 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rob Swizzle is also making a move, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining ground, now in 20th place after her own overtakes. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast and is now in 12th place. Nine Woofer Life has also gained ground and is in 14th place. Maya is making a strong push and is now in 15th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 5th place. Amy advances to 7th place. Goofy 19 and Nakokos are battling closely for 8th place. Goofy 19 is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Amy Todd. Someone is advancing to 10th place. Goofy 19 is making a strong move and is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamikaze 38 is having a tough time and has dropped back to 18th place. Gaivinzero Guy is climbing up and is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Max Spearley is advancing 2 spots to 17th place. One Serious Guy is catching Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 3rd place. Boofina 19 is also moving up to 4th place. Jackal and Boofa 19 are closely battling for 4th position. Todd R. Gardner is dropping back to 13th place. Boofy 19 is climbing to 3rd place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Boofy 19 is gaining on 5 Enzer Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Rob Swizzle, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is climbing 2 positions to take the 12th spot. .to. The driver moving up to 3rd place is gaining ground quickly. Rob Swizzle is closing in on Jordan F, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is also making a move, closing in on Everlasting Apex by 2.7 seconds. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job on winning the race at Blackwood Rallycross Reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to winning the fastest lap. You now get to claim a 2018 Bull 05. A really sleek modern street car. Plus, also did the most overtakes today. You're definitely earning that car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Audi R08 LM US Ultra is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and features a lightweight construction, which helps make it incredibly agile and fast on the track. It also has a special V10 engine that produces over 560 horsepower, giving it a great balance of power and precision. It's a favorite among racing fans because of its sleek design and impressive performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution from 2018 is known for its power and agility, especially in tight turns. The Toyota GT86 GT3 from 2015 is lightweight and balanced, making it great for handling and precision. On a track like Long Beach, where tight corners and quick acceleration matter a lot, I'd lean slightly towards the Toyota GT86 GT3A. Its handling capabilities could give it an edge in those sharp turns. But the Mitsubishi Evolution's raw power might make up for it on the straights. It'll be a close call, but I think the Toyota might just have a little advantage here. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach, and the car class is GT3. The driver, named One Serious Guy, is starting on pole position in a 2011 Aston Martin Zagata. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are One Serious Guy in first place, Kamikaze 38 in second, and Jackal in third. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Jacko is close behind in 4th. Husky Hog has moved up to 5th place. The fight for 3rd is heating up. Jacko and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Ihava Ixema and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 7th. Imasaventine has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Shadow Army is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Todd Gardner is moving up 1 spot to be in 11th place. Amy is closing in on Just Pankakis. They are side by side for the 18th place. Maya and Todd R. Gardner are still battling closely for 11th place. Just Pankakis just overtook a car and moved up to 18th place. Venona 1857 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog and Jacko are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Just Pankakis and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling tightly for 17th place. Husky Hog and Jacko are battling closely for 4th place. Anonymous 93 is closing the gap on Husky Hog, cutting it down by 1 second. Just Pankakis has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Winzeria Sky is driving the 2011 Aston Martin Zagato VLN. They are currently in 1st place and have set the fastest lap so far. Their race looks strong and steady. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. They are currently in 18th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Just Pankakis is driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, which is slower than many others. The race seems challenging for them so far. Jackal is dropping back to 12th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 5th place. Dishonored Fox is moving up to 6th place. Jackal is dropping back to 21st place. Gina Jones is climbing to 12th place. Venona 1857 is moving up to 13th place. Kamikaze 38 just overtook the racer ahead and is now in 1st place. When Serious Guy is closely behind, both racers are battling hard for the lead. Serious Guy is now in 1st place. New for Life has moved up to 18th place. New for Life is climbing up to 16th place. Someone else is moving up to 18th place. The GT3 class with diverse car models is creating close competition. The Long Beach track favors agility and handling, which benefits cars like the Ferrari 488 and Lamborghini Huracan 2021. The Aston Martins and Bentleys are holding strong at the front, showing good speed and consistency. Overall, the mix of car capabilities is keeping the race exciting. Congratulations to Win Serious Guy on winning the race at Long Beach. Great job out there. Congratulations to One Serious Guy on winning the race. Well done, you definitely earned that victory. Now, a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution, a real beast on the track. And new for life, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. The 2016 Acura NSX GT3 is yours. Enjoy racing that beauty. Great job everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The 1984 Porsche 962 Longtail is a classic and known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a big advantage on tight and twisty circuits, like Autodrome, most without the chicane. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 is a powerful and strong competitor with a solid reputation for stability and speed, especially on straights. Given the track and the cars, I think the Porsche might have the edge in handling and acceleration around these corners, but the Mercedes can make up ground on the straights with its raw power. If I had to pick who might win, I'd lean slightly towards Shadow Army in the Porsche because of its maneuverability on this particular circuit. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodrome Most. Todd R. Gardner in the 1989 Sauber C9 is starting on pole position. It's a classic car ready to make some serious moves. Todd R. Gardner is leading the race from the start. Gasik Switchix is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is in third position, right behind the top two. Gina Jones and X-Basic Switch X are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army is gaining ground and moving up to fourth place. One Serious Guy is also climbing, and now in fifth position. Amy has gained one position, and is now in seventh place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in ninth place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Papa Kosi and Reineki are battling closely for 17th place. Nisanted Noots has gained 1 position, and is now 22nd. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Papa KC has also gained 1 position, and is now 17. Reineki and Papa KC are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army is trying to overtake One Serious Guy for 4th place. Reineki has advanced to the 17th position. Dr. Keep Sap Away has moved up to 19. Dr. Keep Sap Away and Papa KC are battling closely for the 18th spot. Beth Raylene has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. The Betty White Show and Beth Raylene are battling closely for that same position. Reineki is closing in on Velociter 14, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is in 4th place, just behind the leader and close to the top 3. Serious Guy is in 6th, so Shadow Army has a good chance to overtake him soon. Nisanted Noots just overtook Arlo Coast to take the 21st position. They're close together, racing hard for that spot. Beth Raylene is driving a Group C, 2 Lola T, 616. They are currently in 15th place, and their lap times are not available, suggesting they might be pacing or facing some issues. SpaceX Switch is driving a 1989 Aston Martin, an R1. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.929. Their race looks steady with a good pace behind the leader. Jacko is driving a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds, 273 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Jacko with steady lap times. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over One Serious Guy, but both are close. Shadow Army's car is slightly faster, with a best lap of 1:27.802, compared to 1:28.268 for One Serious Guy. It's a tight battle, and it could go either way in the final lap. Maya is gaining on One Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1 second. Reineki has moved up 1 spot to 16. Ebony Shadow and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 22nd place. Neutral Life and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 9th place. And Pink Wolf is gaining on Jacko and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. The Group C cars are performing strongly with Tadar Gardner leading, showing the class's speed and reliability. The track's no cheat cone layout favors high-speed stability, benefiting the more aerodynamic and powerful cars like the Sauber C9 and Aston Martins. Overall, the combination seems to favor cars with top-end speed and handling on this track. Congratulations to Tadar Gardner on winning the race at Autodrome, most notable game. Great job out there! Wow, congratulations to Tadar Gardner for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. It's also fantastic to see the other drivers doing so well. Since Tadar Gardner got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1989 Sauber C9. Great job! Shadow Army, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1984 Porsche 962C Longtail. Well done! And Maya, with the most overtakes, you earned the 1989 Aston Martin AR1. That's some great aggressive driving. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for the next one. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make your choice now before the selection window closes. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Subaru Impreza RX STI is known for its agility and sporty handling, which could be an advantage on Horsma Raceway Full, especially if the track has tight corners. On the other hand, the Maserati Gran Turismo MC is a powerful Grand Tourer with a lot of speed and stability at high speeds. If the race is mostly about quick acceleration and nimbleness around corners, I might lean towards Shadow Army and the Subaru. But if it's a high-speed, open-road style race, Marcelo Dib with the Maserati could have the upper hand. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway on the full track. The car in the lead is from the GT4 class, driven by New for Life, starting on pole in a sleek 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup Totti. Let's see how he speeds through this one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Hingle Kringleberry in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Amy and another racer are closely battling for 7th place. Alex Hasnobrain and Squatbender are battling closely for 22nd place. Bellascopebeim and Davector are fighting for 24th. Mahokaos is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 26th. My car is currently in 21st place. Gale of Diamond has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 4th place. Their factor is closing in on Alex Hasnobrain rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.4 seconds. Amy has dropped 8 places and is now in 29th position. Squatbender has gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Squatbender and JC Productions are battling closely for 20th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 28th place and is trying to catch up. Marcello Dib is gaining on arrival, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Squatbender has moved up 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Shadow Army is now in the 19th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rosalia Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is now 9 places behind in 28. Jackal and Marcella Dib are battling closely for 7th. JC Productions has gained 1 position and is now 19. Amy is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 12 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. She's currently in 4th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The GT4 cars are dominating the top positions with consistent performance, showing the class's strength on this track. The WTCC cars are mostly further back, likely struggling with speed or handling on this circuit. Gina Jones is feeling the pressure with someone closing in fast. JC Productions is gaining ground on Squatbender quickly. Yamobius has moved up 1 spot into 24th place. Maho Chaos is moving up to 24th place. Tangaducky TTV is gaining on Inobius, cutting the gap by over a second. Tangaducky TTV and Imobius are battling closely for 25th place. Alex Hasnobrain is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. Their race seems to be going poorly as they are currently in 21st place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Kamikaze 38 advances to 9th place. Squatbender is closing in on Kezishuk, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Yamobius moves up to 24th place. Gerloff Diamond is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Katsishuk is in the 18th place driving a Chevrolet Lacetti from 2007. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 21 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them as they are not in the top 10, and their lap times are relatively slow compared to others. Defactor is moving up to 21st place. Amy is closing in on Tangaduki DTV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Has No Brain is gaining on Squatbender, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Solid Shadon Ninity 1 has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Congratulations to Double for Life on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Nadu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes. She can now claim the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Well done to both drivers. A fun fact about the 1967 Ferrari 312 is that it marked Ferrari's return to Formula One racing after a brief absence. And it was the first car in the 312 series, which was named after its 3-liter engine capacity and 12 cylinders. It was driven by legendary drivers like Chris Amon and Lorenzo Bandini, and helped Ferrari secure their first Constructors' Championship since 1964. This car is known for its impressive speed and beautiful, classic design that still turns heads today. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1967 Lotus 49 is known for its innovative design and strong performance, especially on fast tracks like Sochi or Autodrome. The Lotus has a reputation for good aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an edge. On the other hand, the Cooper T81B is also a classic, but it was more of a Formula 2 car, and might not have the same power and speed as the Lotus. Considering these factors, I think Mr. Wolf J with the Lotus 49 might have a slight advantage in this race. But of course, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. It's going to be fun to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome. New for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Ferrari 312. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race is just getting underway. The top 3 starters are New for Life in first place, Evolution and 154 in second, and Sam Tut in third. Aerotech has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Missed 149 and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Aerotech and Sam Turk are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Deluxe Combo is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Aerotech has moved up to 3rd place. Deluxe Combo is now in 6th place. Someone is advancing to 11th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to take the 16th place. Rizadia Ada is also moving up a 1 spot to take the 17th place. Sam Tut is in 3rd place driving a Brabham B24. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining consistent pace. Evolution 954 and Unruly Life are nose to tail for the lead. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Missed 149 and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 7th place. Evolution 954 has just moved up to 1st place. Someone and Maya are battling closely for 10th. Jackal has advanced to 15th position. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Deluxe Combo. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 16th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between Deluxe Combo and Gina Jones. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Deluxe Combo has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Gina Jones and Deluxe Combo are closely battling for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Blackbeard is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Blackbeard and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Turt is in 3rd place driving a 1967 Brabham B24. Their race looks competitive with a strong start, but they are currently behind the leaders. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 5th position. Blackbeard and Mist 149 are battling hard for 8th place. Blackbeard has moved up to 8th place. Someone is now in 9th place. Maya and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Timborghini Tube has moved up to 12th place. Maya is now in 19th place, struggling to catch up. Congratulations to Evolution 954 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Evolution 154 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can go ahead and claim the 1967 Cooper T81B from F1 1967. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that Road America is one of the longest permanent road courses in North America? It stretches over 4 miles long and features 14 challenging turns. It's often called America's National Park of Speed because of its beautiful natural surroundings and legendary racing history. It's definitely a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Hey Ralph Lawrence, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, both drivers are interesting choices. Jackal has a lot of experience with over 2,000 races and a solid win record. Being ranked 41 suggests they're quite skilled, especially with that many races under their belt. Navling, on the other hand, doesn't have much info available, which makes it a bit of a mystery. Since Jackal has such a strong track record, I'd lean towards them, but racing can always surprise us. It will be fun to see how Navling performs without much history to go on. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Road America. Gina Jones is starting pole position, driving a stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Things are about to get exciting. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Todd Gardner is in second place, closely behind. Silhouette is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Silhouette has moved up to second place. XOSAs has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Exoasis and Pumpkin O'Flurry are battling closely for 7th place. Dora Rogue is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Maya and Dora Rogue are fighting hard for 9th place. Pumpkin O'Flurry has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Zabrandigan and Pumpkin O'Flurry are closely contesting for 6th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Judith Nugant is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Rowdy Sarov and Unclear Gaming are locked in a close fight for 14th. Amy is moving up to 17th place. Sam Turt moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Todd Gardner and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd. Maya advances 1 spot to 7th place. Dunjatsan 3 advances to 4th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Pumpkin O'Flurry by nearly 2 seconds. XOSAs and Zabrandigan are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Zabrandigan is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Rowdy Zerov and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Silhouette has moved up to 1st place. Dura Rogue and XOSS are battling closely for 9th. DCK Paid Surrogates is gaining on Dude Smoke E-Blunt, closing the gap by over a second. XOSS and Zabrandigan are battling closely for 8th place. Ralph Lawrence has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Yes 996 has also moved up one spot, now in 19th. Dorogue moves up to 9th place. Rowdy Zarov is gaining on Unclear Gaming, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Route Florence and Max Spirally are battling closely for 17th place. Rowdy Zarov and Unclear Gaming are battling closely for 14th place. Route Florence has gained one spot and is now in 17th. Chairbogie has moved up 2 spots and is now in 22nd. Kandosipis. XOSS is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner has climbed to 4th place. Pumpkin Nofglory has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Dorogue is climbing 2 spots to 8th. I am moving up 1 spot to 15. Route Florence is gaining on Rowdy Zarov, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Shegu are battling closely for 22nd place. The Lightning Thief has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Congratulations on your fantastic race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Silhouette for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers today. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim the beautiful 1952 Jaguar C-Type. That is an incredible car. Also Amy, you did amazing with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300s LR. Well done. Thanks to everyone for joining the race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312B22 Tosted. It's known for its balanced handling and strong performance during that era, which could give it an edge on the technical sections of motorsport. The other cars are also fantastic machines from that period, but the Ferrari's combination of power and agility might just give it a little extra advantage on this track. Hey, everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type "remove" followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you'll type "remove 3". Give it a try and let me know which car you want to see taken out. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord. So if you're interested in joining, or just want to keep up with the latest info, I definitely recommend hopping on there. The events include a full practice and qualifying session, so drivers can get ready, and then we jump into a really long race. It's always exciting, so make sure to tune in and join the fun. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Let's see which car you'll be rooting for in this exciting race. Both cars have their unique strengths. The March 711 Alfa Romeo is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give LESS 98 an edge on the twisty sections of Mosport. On the other hand, the Surtees TS9 is a solid performer with good stability and power, making Rosaldia Adha a strong contender, especially on the high-speed part. I think it could be a close race, but if I had to pick, I'd lean towards Alias X98 and the March 711 Alfa Romeo because of its nimbleness. Still, it will be interesting to see how the Surtees does in the more open sections of the track. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Mosport, and right now, the car on pole is a 1971 Matra MS 120B, racing in the F1 1971 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Ezza 6 in second, and Bazuman 68 in third. Bazuman 68 has moved up one spot to take second place. Joey has also advanced one position to seventh. Joey and Lord of the Jungle are currently battling closely for sixth place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in third place. Amundsen has moved up to fourth. Gilded Sarcophagi is in eighth. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is now in first place. Renan has moved up to sixth place. That's Otis Arena is in seventh place. The race is heating up. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Jackal has moved up 11 spots, now in 16th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 7 positions, now in 19th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place, also moving up 3 spots. Ezza has advanced to 18th place with a similar move. Maya is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Amundsen is making a strong move, and has taken the lead. Buxaborn is also climbing fast, now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd. Rizaldi Agha has taken the lead, moving up 5 cars to be in 1st place. Move for Life has also made a big jump, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 3rd place. Maya is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to be in 4th place. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Izza 6 has also gained ground, now in 8th. Bazuman 68 is closing in, now in 10th. Eliasix 988 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, now in 11th. Joey is gaining ground, now in 15th. Joey is climbing fast, now in 12th place. That's Altis Arena is also moving up, now in 13th place. New for Life has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Ralph Florence is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Joey is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 10 cars. Renoan has moved into 16th place after passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green Ninja is rapidly closing the gap on Jackal and has cut it down by 14.7 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 2 places and is now in 8th position. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 8th place. That's Altis Arena is also on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Greninjep is making progress, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ralph Florence is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Renan has moved into 11th place with a similar move. Nidan Awashino Gorskasanand, Ikenji Tose. Gina Jones is in 12th place, also climbing through the field. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making progress, moving into 15th place with a similar surge. Is the 6 is gaining on Todar Gardner, cutting the gap by over a second. Electric Mary is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 17th place, overtaking 4 cars. Greenyab is now in 18th place after also overtaking 4 cars. Naibe is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko is climbing up fast, moving past 4 cars to sit in the 19th position. Ezer6 is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also on the move, now in 9th place after passing 4 cars. Shadow Army is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Renoam is on the move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ralph Laurenz is dropping back, now in 17th, after losing 7 positions. Electric Mary has gained 2 spots, now in 13th. New for Life is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Jackal has also moved up one spot to 18th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Todar Gardner, closing the gap by 13.2 seconds. Buxapun is gaining on New for Life, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Bazooman 68 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Drinon is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 12.1 seconds. Ralph Florence has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Gazzalti Serena is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bazooman 68 is gaining on Aza 6, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Drinon is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Buxapun has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Renan has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Ezra 6 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Ralph Laurenz has moved up to 16th after a similar surge. Gilded Sarcophagi and Electric Murray are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place, also climbing 1 spot. Gilded Sarcophagi has made a big jump up 2 spots to 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army has climbed 2 spots to take 18. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 2 spots to 19. Bazooman 68 is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Isa 6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 8th place. Aminsun has moved up to 24th. Samtirat is in 26th. Gazzalti Serena is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Electric Murray has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Todar Gardner has also moved up 2 spots, now in 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 17th place. Iliasix 988 is now in 22nd place, also moving up 1 spot. Electromurray is charging through the field, now in 6th place. Greenon is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing up, now in 16th place, overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. That Salty Serena has moved up to 4th place. Renan is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 230 seconds. That Salty Serena is now in 3rd place. Electric Mary has moved up to 5th. Renan is in 6th. Renan is driving a 1971 Matra M S120B. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.907, close behind the leaders. Their race looks steady so far. Ralph Florence is on the move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin San has gained 1 spot, now in 22nd. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place, passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Joey is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 7 cars. Green and amber, red, yellow is falling back, dropping 6 positions to 18th. Baksabon is making progress, moving up 2 spots to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th place. Electric Mary advances to 6th place. Renan climbs 2 spots to 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Jackal has gained 1 position to 20th place. Naiba is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Move for Life has climbed to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved into 11th place, also up 1 spot. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Renan has also advanced 1 spot to 7. Amin San has climbed 1 position to 21st. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place. Elias X98 has moved into 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place. Electric Mary is climbing nicely into the top 6. Shadow Army is making a good move into the middle of the pack. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground and is now in the 23rd position. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Green, amber, red, yellow has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bazuman 68 is also moving up, now in 15th place after a similar surge. Baksubfun has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Joey's gaining fast on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 17.9 seconds. Amin San is on the move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 16th place. That's Oti Serena has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 13. Electromary and Shadow Army are close together, battling for the 13th position. Buxapon is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Electric Mary and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bazuman 68 is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 11. Rosaldia Adha is dropping back, falling 8 positions to 18. Ralph Florence is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Isa6 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, getting closer by the second. Renan is also gaining on Isa6, cutting down the distance between them. Joey is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 places to take the lead. Isa6 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Buxapon has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to 1st. Electromary has climbed 4 spots to 12th. Rosaldia Adha has also moved up 4 places, now in 13th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 3 spots to take 12th place. Gina Jones has advanced 2 positions to lead the race in 1st place. Renan has moved up to 2nd place. Isa6 is now in 3rd. Buxapon has climbed to 4th. The top positions are shifting nicely. Isa6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Buxapon has also gained 1 position to be 3rd. Aminsan is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Joey is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electromary is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 14. Isa6 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Renan is rapidly catching That's Altizarina, closing the gap by 16 seconds. LAS698 has overtaken 4 cars and moved up to 15. Isa6 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Isa6 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ralph Florence has moved up to 7th place, climbing 1 spot, in. That's Altizarina is gaining on Buxapon, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 2 spots, now in 11th place. Move for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 17th position. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is closing in fast on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 14.6 seconds. Electromary is climbing up, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 18.1 seconds. Datsaltes Arena has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Renan has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Junan has moved up to 3rd place. Buxopphone is now in 4. Move for Life has advanced to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 8. Electric Murray is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 16. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is in 11th place after climbing 2 spots. Electric Murray is closing in on Mid Move for Life and has cut the gap by 6.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Elias X98 is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in 18th place with a best lap time of 1:24.509. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a Lotus S72C. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.232. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Datsalti Serena is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Buxopphone is closing in on Dranone, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 2 places to take 18. Michael Schumacher has also gained 2 spots, now in 24th. Electric Mary is in the 14th place driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo. Their fastest lap is 1:29.337, which is slower compared to many others. The race for them seems challenging with a slower pace overall. Rob Florence is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow rapidly, cutting the gap by 19.3 seconds. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 10th place. Jackal is advancing to 21st. Naiba is moving up to 22nd. Bazooman68 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Ezra6 is now in 2nd place. Buxupbun has moved into 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is up to 9th place. Ezra6 is gaining fast on Drunon, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 8.5 seconds. Samta is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 10 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 places and is now in 10th. Maya is driving a 1971 McLaren 19A. She is currently in the 18th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:23.848. Her racing's steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Buxupbun is gaining on Ezra6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking quickly. Grey Ninja is catching up to Amy. The distance between them is getting smaller. Hey everyone. It looks like the stream just glitchy for a second. Don't worry, I'm fixing it now. Just stay with me for a moment, and we'll be right back to watching those cars race. Thanks for your patience. Hey everyone. The stream is all fixed up now, so we're good to go. Thanks for hanging in there, and I hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races. Let's get started and see which car comes out on top. A fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang is that it continued to be a symbol of American muscle cars with its powerful engine options, including a 5-liter V8 in the GT model that produces around 460 horsepower. It's also known for its iconic design that has remained largely true to its classic roots, while incorporating modern technology. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, just type !remove 3. Go ahead and give it a try. Absolutely. If you're a streamer and you want to watch the races with your viewers, go ahead and enjoy it together. There's no need to ask for permission. Just have fun and share the excitement of the race with everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little. If you're interested, make sure you've cheered bits before and the badge should pop up. Hey TIS3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are quite powerful and popular choices for racing. The Chevrolet Camaro has a reputation for strong handling and good straight-line speed, especially with that 2021 model. The Ford Mustang, on the other hand, is also a solid performer with similar capabilities and a slightly different driving feel. Given the track at Long Beach with its mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its agility and balanced weight distribution. But Maya's Mustang could definitely hold its own if it's well tuned for cornering. It's a close call, but I'd say the Camaro has a tiny advantage for this particular race. Of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Long Beach, and Rizaldi Adha is starting on pole, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. Am class. Exciting times ahead. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by Hingoma Kringleberry in second place and T-Fisher 93 in third. The race has just begun, so things are still very close. Hey there, Sirunbir. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Gilded Zarkovagi is currently in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady so far with consistent lap times, but they are close behind the top 5. Sam Turret is in 8th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Go. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Electric Mary has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Jackal and Electric Mary are closely battling for 18th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Dranone, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to take the 19th position. Sam Turret is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Missed 149, and Em and Sian are locked in a close fight for 21st position. Green Ejeb is climbing fast and now in 13th place. Electric Mary has gained 4 positions and is now in 14th place. Amin-san is also moving up, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Electric Mary is in 15th place on a Ford Mustang. They started in 18th and are moving up, so they are gaining positions. Michael Schumacher is in a Ford Mustang. He's currently in 4th place and hasn't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with him staying close to the leaders. Gina Jones is currently in 9th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1:34.948. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Shadow Army's car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:40.415 seconds. The race for them seems to be slow, with a significant gap from the leaders. The Chevrolet Camaro seems to be performing well along beach with several top positions, while the Ford Mustangs are more spread out, and some are struggling with slower lap times. The track favors the Camaro's handling and speed. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Renan is now in 7th place, gaining ground. The fight for 6th place is heating up. Amy is now just a car length behind Gilded Sarcophagus. The gap is shrinking rapidly. They are battling hard for 5th place. Michael Schumacher has just moved up to 1st place. Sam Turret is now in 2nd place. Stanley Banham has climbed to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is dropping back to 17th place. Electric Mary is climbing to 10th place. Ezesix is moving up to 11th place. And Move for Life is closing in on Rizaldi Adha rapidly, cutting the gap by almost 9 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Maya and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 14th position. Mist 149 moves up to 13th place. Jackal is closing in on Maya, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Maya are battling for 15th place. Jackal moves up one spot to take 15th place. Joey is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36.686 seconds. The race seems competitive for Joey, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Gilded Sarcophagy is now in 3rd place. Amy is closing the gap to Stanley Bannon by 3 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Michael Schumacher is right behind in 2nd, and they are battling closely. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 16. Shadow Army is making a strong move into 2nd place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Amundsen rapidly. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Sam Turret has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagy is also climbing 1 position to 3rd. Stanley Bannon has advanced 1 spot to 4th. Gilded Sarcophagy is currently in 3rd place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:30.268, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top racers. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 17.20 seconds. Stanley Bannon has moved up 2 places to take 2nd place. Renan has also moved up 2 places to take 4th place. Greninjip has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on Easy 6, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya is making a strong move up to 4th place. Jackal is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Jackal and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Shadow Army is also moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 18th place. Amy is currently in 5th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 38 milliseconds. She is maintaining a solid position that is slightly behind the leaders. Azir6 and Electric Murray are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Azir6 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jacko is closing in Electro-Ray, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Electric Mary moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Ultralife, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. T-Fisher93 is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Maya. Both races are tightening the race. Mist 149 has moved up 3 places to take 8. Azir6 has gained 2 spots to be 7. Amin-san has moved up 1 place to 11. Amin-san is rapidly catching up to Jackal and has cut the gap by 14.6 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Azir6, narrowing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Stanley Banham has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 2nd place. Drinon is now in 3rd place. Drinon is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Grenijep has gained 2 spots and is in 3rd. They are close together, battling for 2nd. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is now just over 18 seconds. New for Life is closing in on T-Fisher93. The distance is shrinking by nearly 7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Chevrolet Camaros, especially in the top positions. The longer straightaways might be benefiting the more powerful cars, but the Mustangs are closing in with consistent lap times. Azir6 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Rinon has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Greninjep has moved up to 2nd place. I am now in 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Greninjep is gaining on Drinon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance significantly. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap quickly. Amin San is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th. Michael Schumacher is in 8th. Jacko is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rufalike is gaining ground, now in 15th position. Joey is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Eza6 is now in 5th place. Amin San has moved up to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is in 7th. The race is heating up. Jacko is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in the 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1:31.2828. The race for them seems steady, but they need to gain some positions. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Missed 149 is gaining on Grenadier and is now closer by 1.5 seconds. Amin San is closing in on Eza6, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Jacko is currently in 19th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds and 28 milliseconds. They are closing in on the top 15 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:33.049, which is slower compared to many others. They seem to be struggling a bit with pace today. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amin San, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham is catching up to Sam Tuert, cutting the gap by just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army's car is a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:33.049. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to others around them. Amin San is gaining on Eza6, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amin San is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Jacko is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.268, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Eza6 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Sam Tuert is gaining on Stanley Banham, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Azer 6 is closing the gap on missed 149, cutting it down by 230 seconds. Jacko has gained 2 positions, now in 17th place. New for Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher and is now just a few seconds behind. Missed 149 is catching up to Green Engine at a steady pace. Stanley Banham is closing in on Azer 6, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Joey is catching up to Gilda Sarkophagi, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Electric Mary is now in 7th place after overtaking 9 cars. Kingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jacko, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Azer 6 is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th after passing 4 cars. Lord the Jungle is in 9th after overtaking 5 cars. Stanley Banham is closing in fast on missed 149. The gap is shrinking by 16.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Samter has moved up 5 positions and is now in 6th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 8th place. T Fisher 93 is also moving up to 9th. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on New for Life, now just 1.6 seconds behind. New for Life moves up to 10th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 11th. En stil en delete is de Quintus at Dotil, Onadient Capacity Hank Scholz. Jacko is closing the gap on Amy by 2 seconds. Stanley Banham is gaining on missed 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jacko is closing the distance to Amy, now only 2 seconds back. Stanley Banham is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 7. T Fisher 93 and Greninjev are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is currently in the 19th position, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 31.46 seconds. She's close behind Shadow Army and ahead of the last place racer. Jacko is now in 11th place. Amy and Jacko are battling closely for the 12th position. Amy is currently in 8th place in the race. Her fastest lap is 1:31.388 gallon. She is maintaining a steady pace, but has some room to improve her lap times. Joey is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36.66 seconds. They are currently maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 16th place but has the flap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 16th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 16th place, but with the fastest lap time, he's showing strong pace. He could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this up. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Got a deal. Their race is currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:31.19. Ezra6 is now in 2nd place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is in 4th place now. Gilded Kofaji is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could move up as the race progresses. Jackal is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a short distance behind. Joey is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, making the race more exciting. Michael Schumacher is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 18. Shadow Army is in 19. Electric Murray is climbing fast, and now in 16th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 2nd place. Krininchep is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Amundsen is now in 6th place. Greninjep has advanced to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Joey has gained 2 spots and is now in 14. Maya has also moved up 2 spots to 15. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Tefisha 93, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is in 3rd place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:30.64. which is quite competitive. The race looks tight at the front with close times among the top 3. Shadow Army is in 19th place, quite a bit behind Maya, who is in 15. Shadow Army needs some overtakes to catch up. Maya is holding a decent position but still has room to improve. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 3rd place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:30.64. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 3 so far. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is in 9th place now. Grenadier moves up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 7th. Jackal climbs to 8th. Stanley Banham is gaining on Drenone and is now just a few seconds behind. Grenadier is catching Isa 6 steadily. Michael Schumacher is closing the distance on Grenadier, now just over a second behind. Grenadier is gaining on Isa 6, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Joey is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham is gaining on Drenone, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Grenadier is closing in on Isa 6, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Stanley Banham is gaining on Drenone with a 1.5 second gap. Joey is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 140 seconds. Nerfalife has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 15. Shadow Army is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is currently in 8th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 28 milliseconds. The race seems to be competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Jackal moves up to 7th place. Amy advances to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 9th place. Sam Turt is climbing up to 12th place. Move for Life is now 13th place. Gina Jones has moved into 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 15th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Maya has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. T-Fisher 93 is climbing to 17th place. Electric Marie is catching up to Amin Sun, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is currently in the 13th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 14 hundredths. She is close behind the cars in front, but still has some ground to make up. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Isa 6, cutting the gap by 17.8 seconds. Greenie is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. T-Fisher 93 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 14th place. Stanley Banham is gaining fast on Drenone, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Amin San is also closing in on T-Fisher 93, reducing the gap by 16 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Greninja has moved up to 12. T-Fisher 983 is in 13th. Greninja is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Fisher 983 has also moved up 3 spots to take 11th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The Trans Am cars are closely matched in speed, with the top driver separated by less than a second. The long beach tracks, tight corners, and short straights favor skill and agility over raw power, keeping the race very competitive. Samturt is climbing to 8th place. Mist 149 is now 9th. Greninja has moved up to 10th. Mist 149 moves up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones climbs to 18th place. Greninja moves up to 9th place. T-Fisher 93 advances to 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Danley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on T-Fisher 93, now just a few seconds behind. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. New for Life has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Danley Banham is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap significantly. Mist 149 is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance slightly. T-Fisher 93 is in 5th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 66 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Mist 149 is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31.010 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Chevrolet Camaros, especially with Guild Sarcophagi leading in speed. The Mustangs are close behind but slightly slower, which might impact overtaking opportunities. The Trans Am cars are closely matched in speed, with the top drivers separated by less than a second. The long beach track's tight corners and short straights favor skillful handling and quick overtakes, making race positions very dynamic. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. And Blue for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Jackal and No for Life are battling closely for the 13th place. Stanley Benham is in 8th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Datos. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 540 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Junon, and is now just over a second behind. Joey is closing in quickly on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking. Electric Mary is making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, and is now within striking distance. Izzy 6 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few seconds behind Junon. Mist 149 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Shadow Army Gotti. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps this pace. Shadow Army is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Stanley Banham. The gap is down to 3 seconds. You, Amy, have moved up to 10th place. Sam Tirrett is gaining on Electric Mary and closing the gap quickly. Maya is catching up to Stanley Banham, getting closer by a little over a second. Green Ib is making progress on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Shadow Army is also making a move on Jekyll. Electric Mary has just moved up 1 spot to 18. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 14.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Grinajeb has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. I'm also up 1 spot to 9th place. Sam Tirrett is in the 8th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang Got-Go. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 39 hundredths. They are currently holding a solid position and maintaining competitive lap times. ISO6 is in third place driving a Ford Mustang. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30.8 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the leaders. The Trans Am cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a second of each other. The long beach track's tight corners and short straights favor skillful handling and acceleration, keeping the race competitive. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Guaninyab has advanced to 6th place. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Guaninyab and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in fast on Mist 149, cutting the gap significantly. Lord of the Jungle is inching closer to the Spanish Inquisition, but the gap is still a bit wider. Guaninyab is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Rizaldia Ada has moved up to 1st place. Mist 149 is catching up to Guaninyab, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Mist 149 is now just a few seconds behind Guaninyab, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Electric Mary is gaining on Joey, the gap shrinking quickly. ISO6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is gaining on Nova Life, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up to 4th place. Nova Life is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Tifa 93 has advanced to 14th place. Electric Mary is currently in 8th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:31.002. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying consistent. ISO6 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. ISO6 is now in 1st place. Nova Life has moved up to 9th. Jackal has advanced to 10th. Guaninyab moves up to 5th place. Mist 149 advances to 6th place. Michael Schumacher climbs to 7th place. Guaninyab is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jackal, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Venon is in 8th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:30.436. They are currently in a good position and maintaining a strong pace. Aminson's car is a 2021 Ford Mustang. Starting from the 22nd position, they are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.035. The race for them seems steady, but they still have room to improve. Greningep is now in 4th place. Mist 149 has moved into 5th. Michael Schumacher has climbed into 6th. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Niffa Life is closing in on Drenone steadily. Electric Mary is gaining on Sam Turret, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Greningep is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to just over a second. Niffa Life is catching up to Drenone, the distance shrinking steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, closing in Shadow Army by nearly 3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Samtirt is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Joey has also moved up 1 position to take 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The Transom cars are closely matched in performance, with the top drivers separated by less than a second. The Long Beach track's tight corners and short straights favor driver skill and car handling over raw speed, leading to competitive and dynamic racing. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Ginon is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is getting closer to Michael Schumacher, the gap shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Essex, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has also advanced to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 18th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up in the final laps. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. I'm also moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Sam Tur quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Green Jeb is gaining on Stanley Bannon, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Electric Mary is also making a move on Sam Teart, cutting the distance down significantly. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 18th place but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace. He might be closing in on the leaders soon. Lord of the Jungle is in 20th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 36 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with them close behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ezra6, and is now just a few seconds behind. T-Fisher 93 is closing in on Joey, and the gap is shrinking fast. Stanley Benham is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, just 1 second behind now. The Transom cars are closely matched in speed, with the top drivers separated by less than a second. The Long Beach track's tight corners and short straights favor skill and agility over raw power, keeping the race very competitive. Drinon is now just a few seconds behind, Maya and gaining speed. Jackal is inching closer to and Life, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Joey is catching up to me and has cut the distance down to just 1 second. Stanley Banham is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is closing in on Life, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Green Jeb is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Renan is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Renan is gaining on Maya, quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Gilded Zakofai is in 18th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:30.268, indicating strong pace. Their race seems steady with good speed, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Electric Mary is in the 9th place with a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:31.02, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for Electric Mary so far. Rizaldi Adha has just moved into the lead, taking 1st place. Jackal has climbed up to 8th place. Mahing Ainge, 129, is now in 9th position. Hey Redayada 423. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you dropping in again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Greninjeb is catching up to Stanley Banham, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Murray is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, and the gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Greninjeb, and is now less than 2 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 75 hundredths of a second. The race looks competitive for them with a solid position and a decent lap time. Stanley Banham is gaining on Essex and is now just a few seconds behind. Move for Life is closing the distance to Shadow Army rapidly. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Greenjet, the gap shrinking steadily. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 3rd place. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Missed 149 is moving up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Move for Life has moved into 11th place. Amundsen has climbed into 14th place. The Trans Am cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a second of each other. The long beach track's tight corners and short straights favor skill and handling over raw power, keeping the race competitive. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Essex. Missed 149 has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Electromary is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones is in the 16th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 14 hundredths. She is currently making steady progress in the race. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Essex, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Essex, now just over a second behind. Renon is closing the gap on Jekyll, cutting it down to less than a second and a half. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.38. She is close behind the 7th place driver and is maintaining a steady pace in the mid-pack. Maya is in the 4th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31.123 seconds. They seem to be holding a solid position but are slightly behind the leaders. Joey is in the 8th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30.684 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Welcome back, Golintanto. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Sam Turt is rapidly catching Joey, the gap shrinking by 13.40 seconds. Essex is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is staying close behind. Hingle McCringleberry in 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Tifisha 93, closing the gap steadily. Maya has just overtaken for third place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for third position. Ingelmar Kringleberry is closing the gap on Stanley Banham by 2 seconds. Ingelmar Kringleberry and Stanley Banham are fighting for 6th place. Maya is gaining on Ezra 6 now, closing the gap quickly. Stanley Banham is narrowing the distance to Mr. 149. I'm moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Isashix is gaining on Rosaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Renan is narrowing the distance to Jackal, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham is now in 6th place. Greninjep has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is in 11th place. Stanley Banham is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Greninjep is in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Amundsen is in the 15th position driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31.85 seconds. The race looks competitive for Amundsen, staying close to others but not quite in the top 10 yet. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Santert is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 13.30 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. No For Life has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tifisha 983 is in the 8th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30 seconds and 65 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them so far. Ezra is currently in 2nd place, starting from 13. Their fastest lap is 1:30.829. They are closing the gap to the leader and seem to be having a strong race. Mist 149 is in the 13th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, which is competitive. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Greninjep is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tika 983 is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Samturt, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Renan has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Greeniup is gaining on Amy, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Missed 149 has moved up one spot into the 11th position. Samtirt is currently in 8th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 349 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Samtirt is gaining rapidly on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Ezra steadily. I am also making progress on Stanley Banham, and the battle for 5th place between me and Stanley Banham is heating up. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Ezra. Green Chip is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Renan has moved into 8th place, gaining 1 position. Ezra is closing in on Zaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congrats to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving there. Also, a big shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am. And to Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Enjoy your new cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the action. We'll be starting the race very soon. Hey, Wise Taco Boy. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are iconic classics from the early 70s, so it's going to be interesting to see how they perform on the rain. The BRMP 160 is known for its power and distinctive design, while the Brabham BT34 was quite innovative and lightweight for its time. Considering Bahrain's track with its mix of straightaways and turns, the lighter Brabham might have an edge in agility and handling. However, the BRM's engine power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Brabham BT34 might just edge out a win, thanks to its nimbleness. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Bahrain, and Feskis is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1971 Tyrrell 02 Dodge Steel. Let's see how he does in this throwback F1 race. Feskis has taken the lead right at the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place, and Edsos 21 is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, and has moved up 3 places to take 23rd. Gina Jones and Feskis are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy and Edsos 21 are also battling hard for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Feskis are nose to tail at the front. Forte Afro has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy and Forte Afro are close together battling for 4th. Forte Afro has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Edsos 21 and Forte Afro are battling closely for 3rd position. Wazateka Boy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Forte Afro is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Wise Attacker Boy is holding on to 6th place with Maya, right behind in 7th, missed 149, and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 17th, and is fighting hard with Serenbeard for 16th. Rose Hours is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Maya and Rosaurus are battling closely for 6th position, missed 149, and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 10th place. Feskis has dropped back to 15th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Forte Afro has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead, trying to make a move for 3rd place. Edsos 21 is defending hard, keeping the gap steady. Shadow Army and Themis Gracias are still nose to tail for 12th place. Feskis has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place, moving up the field. Maya and Rosaurus are still neck and neck for 5th place. Waisata Cowboy and Ralph Lauren's are close for 7th. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Waisata Boy has moved up to 7th place. Waisata Cowboy and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Ralph Lauren's and Waisata Cowboy are also fighting for 7th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Rosaurus has also gained a position, now in 4th. Exos 21 and Rosaurus are closely battling for 4th place. Fortiafro has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Gina Jones and Fortiafro are closely battling for 1st place. Exos 21 has gained 1 spot to move into 4th place. Exos 21 and I are in a tight fight for 3rd. Exhausto 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Mist 149 and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Themis Gracious and DCCKB Zergas are close together fighting for 11th place. No for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Rosaurus is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Rosaurus are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army is gaining on Feskies, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Exos 21 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Zoonabed has moved up to 18th place. Congratulations to Fortiafro on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Fortiafro on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1971 B RMP 160 Resultiata. You did an amazing job with the overtakes today. So you can claim the 1971 Surtees TS9. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198 might have a good shot at winning on the Atlanta Motorsports Park circuit. It combines racing pedigree with modern engineering, and its handling and speed capabilities are pretty impressive. Plus, it's built for endurance and performance in racing environments, which could give it an advantage on that technical but fast track. Alright everyone, if you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get ready to see some exciting AI racing action. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The 1998 Porsche 911 GT198 is known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on a track like Atlanta Motorsports Park. The older Bugatti EB110LM is a beast, but it's a slightly more vintage and might not have the same agility as the Porsche. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards some Turret in the Porsche. It's more recent and built with racing performance in mind. But Gina's Bugatti could surprise us if it's well maintained and driven smoothly. Either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and leading the pack is Stanley Banham in the pole position. He's driving a classic 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Stanley Banham in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Nulevi in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. Jackal has moved up to fourth place. Amy has advanced to fifth place. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Ralph Lauren has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Sam Turret has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Sam Turret are closely battling for 10th place. Beskis has moved up to 15th place. Dyrock Official has also gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Red Panda Manji 4 and Dyrock Official are battling closely for 17th place. Sam Turret and Hingle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Hymise has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Dot. Hingle McCrinkleberry is now in 7th place. Hingle McCrinkleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Dyrock Official is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. They are currently in 18th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major position changes. Hugger 3 is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Sam Turret has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Ralph Lauren and Sam Turret are fighting hard for 8th place. Life has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Life are battling closely for 6. Samtir and Maya are fighting hard for 7th. Maya is now in 6th place. Route Florence has moved up to 8th. Hinkle McCringleberry is in 10th. Bazumen 68 is gaining on Highmise, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for 22nd place. Samtet is climbing quickly, now in 7th place. Route Florence and Life are nose to tail for 8th. Bazuman 68 and Highmise are battling closely for 22nd. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place now. Guy and Hug 3 are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Deskis and Guy are closely fighting for 14th place. Anonymous Nanity 3 is climbing to 20th place. Deskis has just overtaken Guy and is now in 14th place. The battle for that position is heating up with both racers closely matched. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their exciting race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done on an impressive performance. A big shout out to Stanley Banham for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. And hats off to Sam Turd for winning the bet race and also for making the most overtakes. You both can now claim the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Great race, everyone! Can't wait to see what comes next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2008 Porsche 911 97 GT 3RCR might have the best chance of winning at Sochi Autodrome. It has a strong reputation for handling and stability on a variety of track types, especially circuits with technical corners like Sochi Dakti. Its balance of power and cornering agility could give it an edge over the other cars in this list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the race starts. Don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths. The Porsche 911 7G 3RS is known for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Sochi Autodrome, which has a mix of straights and tight corners. On the other hand, the Nissan 350 ZD300 is a solid performer too, though it may not have quite the same level of agility as the Porsche. Considering a track and the cars involved, my guess is that New for Life driving the Porsche might have a slight edge and could possibly take the win. But it's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sochi Autodrome. Borsengo in the GTS class is starting on pole, driving a classic 2004 Cadillac CT SV. Let's see how he races. Borsengo has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely behind. Stanley Banham is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up one spot to take the first place. Borsengo and Gina Jones are battling closely for the top position. Stanley Banham and Borsengo are also in a tight fight for second place. Borsengo and Gina Jones are in a tight battle for the lead. Move for Life is climbing up to fourth place. Jackal is moving up to fifth place. Amy and Hingo McCringleberry are side by side for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now 9th after gaining one spot. H2 Hova is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S2000 They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Jackal and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Aya are fighting hard for 8th place. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Karavinen, cutting the gap to just over a second. Dank Nuggins and Karavinen are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Dank Nuggins is climbing to 11th place. Wayne the Train is advancing to 15th place. Kufo is also moving up to 16th place. Kufo and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 15th place. Shadow Army is currently in 7th place, just ahead of Omu for Life, who is in 4th. They are close in position, so it could come down to the final lap. Borsengo and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for first place. Jackal is advancing one position to take 4th. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Stanley Banham and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Plebis 3 has also moved up one spot to 17th place. Plebis 3 is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to other racers in the middle of the pack. M3807 is driving a 2010 Seat Leon TDI. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place. The race looks competitive with close positions among the TCI class drivers. M3807 has moved up one place to 12. Keruvanen and M3807 are battling closely for 12. Kufo and Plebis 3 are fighting hard for 17. Shadow Army is trying to make a move on Amy for 7th place. Marduk's FZEF and Keruvanen are still close in their fight for 13. Plebis 3 is gaining ground and has just moved up to 16. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Ralph Lawrence is now in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Plebis 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Marduk's FZF and Keruvanen are battling closely for 13. Strutting Jal and Fuzo are fighting for 19. Ralph Lawrence is gaining on Woofer Life and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Strutting Jal has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. New for Life is currently in 6th place, just behind Shadow Army, who is in 7th. Both are close, so it's a tight battle. New for Life has a slight edge in fastest lap time, so they might have the pace to overtake soon. Bean Streams is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 18th place, just behind other TCA class cars. Their lap time is around 2:37.55, which is consistent with the group. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2004 Ferrari F360 GT. Shadow Army, since you won the bet race, you're eligible for a 2004 Nissan 350Z T300. Ralph Lauren's. Because you did the most overtakes, you can claim a 2005 Spiker CE8 Spider GT. Wow! 641,582,048 Super. Winning 7 races in a row is incredible. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the great racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make your choices soon, so you don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Lotus 72C is a classic with a great balance of handling and speed, known for its innovative design. The Brabham BT 34, on the other hand, is also a legendary car with its own unique strengths, especially in agility and cornering. Given that circuit, Lebanon has a mix of fast straights and tight corners. I'd say the Lotus 72C might have a slight edge on the longer straights, thanks to its design, but the Brabham's nimbleness could give it an advantage in the twisty section. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Lotus 72C, just because of its overall versatility on a circuit like this. But I'm excited to see how it all plays out. The race at Circuit Lebanon has just begun. Dinglehopper 68 is starting on pole, driving a 1971 BRM P160. Let's see how they perform. Dinglehopper 68 has taken the lead right from the start. No for Life is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up already. My wife has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are close together, battling for third place. Shadow Army has taken the lead now. New for Life is close behind in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. The race is heating up with those top three very close. Game Den is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pumpkin of Glory has also moved up 3 spots to 7th place. No for Life has advanced 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Ferrari 312 BT2. The race seems steady for her, staying close to the top 5. Serenabed is driving a Surtees TS9. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Maya. The race seems quite competitive at this stage. Pumpkinoflurry has moved up to 6th place. Game Blodedon and Pumpkinoflurry are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Serenabeard, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Starbex is driving the March 711 Ford. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no major moves so far. Starbex is driving a March 711 Ford. They are currently in 10th place and have been consistent, but they haven't made any overtakes yet. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Pumpkinoflurry has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. They are close together, battling for 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing to 5th place. Game Blodedon is moving up to 6th place. Pumpkinoflurry and Game Blodedon are battling closely for 6th place. Pumpkinoflurry has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Game Blodedon and Pumpkinoflurry are battling closely for 6th place. Starbex has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Game Blodedon has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Pumpkinoflurry and Game Blodedon are closely battling for 6th place. Borsengo and Jackal are engaged in a tight fight for 12th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Borsengo has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. No for life. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Since No for Life also got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1971 March 7th 11 Ford. Excellent racing. Jackal, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1971 Lotus 72C. Well done. And Gina Jones, you did the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 1970 Lotus 72. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but their designs are quite different. The Minardi M98 is known for its agility and lightweight build, which could give it an advantage on a track like Castle Combe that favors handling. The Prost P01, on the other hand, was designed for stability and speed, but it might not be as nimble around tight corners. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I might lean towards the Minardi for its agility. But of course, AI drivers can surprise us. Who is Seishiman, and who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe, and Amy is starting on pole in the 1998 Minardi M198. Fingers crossed for a great start. The race is just underway with Iron Cross or Wooden Cross leading, followed by me in second place and Cap Holster in third. Cap Holster and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Ingo Macringleberry and Shadow Army are swapping positions in the fight for fourth. Celestial Lunari has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Seronabert has dropped back to 13th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Queen Manda is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cap Holster and Amy are locked in a close fight for second place. 1957 and Brandobuster are battling hard for 11th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Cap Holster, closing the gap to less than a second. Jacko has moved up 1 place to 7th. Celestial Lunari and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Celestial Lunari is now in 8th place. Seronabed is gaining on Emma Pinkworth, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Jacko and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Stonebed is gaining on Emma Pinkwolf, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Now Pinkwolf is driving a Ferrari F300. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind other Ferrari driver, Alex Hasnabrain. Their fastest lap is very close to Alex Hasnabrain's, so they are competitive. Gina Jones is driving the Williams FW20. She is currently in 10th place, and has the slowest fastest lap among the top 10 drivers. Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her pace to move up. Vignon, 1857, and Brandobuster are battling closely for 11th place. Emma Pinkwolf has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Now Pinkwolf and Queen Manda are fighting hard for 15. The The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are close, indicating that driver skill and car performance are crucial here. Amy is currently in second place, starting from the first position. Their fastest lap is 56.521 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Cap Holster is holding a narrow lead over Amy for second place. Ingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Shadow Army for fourth position. Jacko is battling closely with Maya for sixth place. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for ninth place. 1957 has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Congratulations to Ironcross or Wooden Cross for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1998 Sauber C17 from F1 1998. That's good. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the F1 2009 racing cars. They were the first to feature KERS, or Kinetic Energy Recovery System, which allowed the cars to deploy extra power for a short burst during the race. It was a big step forward in racing technology and added an exciting element of strategy for drivers. Both drivers are racing in 2009 cars, which are quite competitive for their era. The green, amber, red, yellow with the Red Bull RB5 has a slight edge because the Red Bull was known for its strong performance and handling that year. Salmon's Toro Rosso's R4 is also capable, but was generally considered a bit less dominant compared to the Red Bull. Given the car choices and the track layout without the chicane, I think the green, amber, red, yellow might have the advantage. But of course, driver skill and race conditions can always shake things up. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodrome Most with no chicanes. Shadow Army is starting on pole, driving a classic 2009 Grand Bigot GP001. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, True or False in second, and Todd Gardner in third. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take third place. Move for Life and Todd Gardner are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Gina Jones and Hellskank are fighting hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 6th place. T-Bomb and 6 Nate are battling closely for 9th. Ralph Lawrence is advancing to 11th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Jackal. They are side by side for the lead. True or False is just behind, trying to catch up. True or False is now in first place. Move for Life has moved up to third place. Sicknet has climbed to 8th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to 5th. Sicknet is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take third place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for third. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. T-Bone has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Prodigy plays 58, and MooTube are battling closely for 11th place. Herbis 3 and Prodigy plays 58 are also in a tight fight for 12th place. New Life is holding a small lead over Jackal for third place. T-Bomb has cut the gap to 6 Nate to just 1 second. T-Bomb and 6 Nate are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. T-Bomb has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Ralph Lawrence has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. T-Bone and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 6th place. Prodigy plays 58 has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of True or False, both battling for the lead. Signet is closely chasing T-Bomb in the fight for 7th place. Herbis 3 is just ahead of MooTube, both in a tight contest for 12th. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap at 1:30 seconds. T-Bone and Todd Gardner are battling closely for 6th place. Zachary TV is gaining on Meg's Boy Life, closing the gap to just over 15 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Oni, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Someone is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 13. Hellskank is having a tough time, dropping 7 places to 18th. Gina Jones has moved up to second place. Jacko and Drew O'Falls are battling closely for third. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Neb Ufalov, cutting the gap by a second and a half. They're also fighting for fifth position. T-Boom has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Purpose 3 is closing in on Prodigy Place 58, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. Sicknate has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Todd R. Gardner and Sixnate are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 16th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job to everyone who participated, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Here's a fun fact about the Algarve track. It's known for its stunning coastal views, and has some of the most challenging turns on the racing circuit. The track actually runs along the Atlantic Ocean, making it quite a spectacle for both drivers and spectators. Plus, its combination of fast straights and tricky corners really tests the skills of the racing eye. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Both cars have their own strengths. The Subaru Alciones VX is known for its unique design and all-wheel drive, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Algarve. On the other hand, the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo is a powerful sports car with a turbocharged engine, which might give it the speed needed for straightaways. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Subaru might have a slight advantage in handling, which could help it maintain better control through the curves. But if the Dodge can capitalize on its power and get a good boost at the right moments, it might just outpace the Subaru on the straights. So, it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Subaru Alciones VX. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Algarve. Jacko is starting in pole position driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo.L. Those 90s slow cars are definitely bringing some nostalgic vibes to the track. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Jacko in first place, Gina Jones in second, and New for Life in third. Tukins Flora is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 15th place. Gina Jones and Jacko are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lai 3005 and No for Life are also battling tightly for third place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Gina Jones is leading the race now. Lai 3005 has moved into 3rd place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Light 3005 has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life has also gained a position, now in 3rd. Kingo McCringleberry and Zachary TV are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jacko and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Zachary TV are fighting hard for 8th place. Girl of Diamond is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. JC Productions is in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Zomrush 86 and Darth Blazer are battling closely for the 13th place. Shadow Army and Cthulhu Kachu are fighting hard for the 17th position. Imobius is now in 9th place. Imobius and Zachary TV are close together for 8th place. JC Productions and Imobius are battling for 10th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. No for Life and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd. Jacko is also climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Girl of Diamond is climbing to 5th place. JC Productions is advancing to 10th. Darth Blazer and Tukins Flora are battling closely for 12th. Imobius is climbing up to 9th place. Darth Blazer and Tukins Flora are battling closely for 12th. T-Bomb and Cthulhu are fighting hard for 19. Alexei Elkadstich has moved up to 6th place. Emobius is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zachary TV and Emobius are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto has just overtaken to take 2nd place. JC Productions has moved up to 10th place. Tukins, Flora and Zachary TV are battling closely for 11th place. Tukins, Flora moves up to 11th place. Maya and Zachary TV are battling closely for 12th place. Spear Like Hail and Sert Gamingate are fighting for 16th place. Alexei Xtwit is gaining on Girl of Diamond, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Zahai TV and Maya are battling closely for 12th position. Girl of Diamond has advanced to 4th place. The battle between New for Life and Girl of Diamond for 4th place is getting close. Emobius is climbing to 8th place. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Darth Blazer and Zachary TV are close together, fighting for 13th place. Darth Blazer is climbing to 13th place. Spear Like Hail and Zumbush 86 are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 17th place. Emobius is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. JC Productions has moved up 1 place to 9. Maya has also advanced 1 spot to 11th. Shadow Army is in 21st place with a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2nd. Their fastest lap is around 2:29.354. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back and not improving their lap time significantly. Hey everyone! Looks like some of you are wondering what's going on. We're watching these AI cars race at Al Ghayth, and it's all about the big competition between the top drivers. The suspense is real, especially with those tight spots at the end here. Keep your bets ready and maybe pick a car if you want to join the fun. Hey everyone, great news! The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Let's dive back into the AI car races and see which vehicle comes out on top. Grab your snacks and settle in. It's going to be an exciting ride. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss your chance to see it in the race. This is a tough one. The Subaru Legacy RS from 1990 is known for its durability and all-wheel drive, which can be a big advantage on a track like Knockhill that has some tight corners and varying conditions. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986 has a lot of charm and might be a bit lighter and more agile, especially if it has a good handling setup. Given the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards Tech Nasty in the Subaru, because of its stability and drivetrain benefits, which are really helpful in a race. However, the Alfa Romeo 75 could surprise us if it handles the turns with finesse. It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out. Looks like someone's trying to shake things up. We might need a reset if the AI cars get too wild. Keep an eye on the race, everyone. It's getting intense near the end. Welcome back, Pros 323. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1994 Opel Astra F GSI. Let's see how she holds up against the competition.